You're a Phoebe sub now? Don't worry. I'll always be subbier than you. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? It feels like it has been forever since I last streamed. I think it's only been like 24 hours-ish. Like, no, 48 hours-ish? I missed one stream, but it feels like a week. How are y'all doing? I hope you've been doing really well. I missed y'all. Gassel, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being first. Aqua, thank you for being second. Easy peasy, good to see you again. Castle, thank you so much for clicking me as well. I appreciate that. Aurora, thank you for being third. Sky, thank you for being fourth. Good to see you again. It has been a little bit. Let's see. Roar, thank you for being my very first top of the stream. I appreciate it. You're here and you're queer. Good month to be here for that. Let's see. You've been disappeared for a bit. It's been a little bit. I've been wondering how you were. I know that my schedule's been like all wibbly wobbly. So, no worries, no worry if it just hasn't like worked out for anything like that. Like, I totally understand it. Aqua, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Heck yeah. Crossfall Base, thank you for being fifth. Welcome in. Good to see you. Um, let's see. I do love that line, Aqua. Like, it's a smooth line. I hope that you are having a day as lovely as you are. I really like that a lot. Um, hey April, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Crassitator, thank you so much for being here. Let's see. Hey, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine, Crassitator. Why would you take that from me? Right away? That's so mean. And April, thank you for being here. A lot happened? No, not a lot has happened. It's just like time is all fucked up, y'all. I feels normal now that streamer snails during the night. There's no slime secretion. Hey, hey. Morning, Minty. Hi, welcome on in. Good to be here. Gellas, hi, welcome in. Relatively early Phoebe stream. Oh my goodness, it's kind of not. It's kind of not. I've been sleepy. I've been sleepy. So like, okay. Um, I literally keep thinking about this, and my brain cannot wrap itself around the like concept of time and like the way that this has all worked. But like Friday night into Saturday morning, we did that Risk of Rain stream, right? Like the huge Risk of Rain stream. It was me, it was Lyris, it was Katsu, it was Ashina. We were all on there. We were having a ton of fun. I played Risk of Rain for like 12 fucking hours straight. It was so much Risk of Rain. I stayed up until like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, right? And then and then I went to sleep and I didn't wake up for a long time. And then I didn't stream that night. And then I didn't stream during the day, but now I'm streaming today. And was that like earlier today? Like I literally can't remember. I feel like it's been longer, but it's really been only one day that we missed, I think. I really do think it's like, I don't know, my head just doesn't get it. You're gonna make a wry joke about how it reflect very poorly on your loveliness score, but your day has just been so normal. It's okay. Normal days are fine. Normal days are okay. They don't have to be great and amazing, and it's better to have a normal day than like one of those days, you know? I was lovely being here, always lovely to have you here. I was the best bunny. I'm not a bunny. Not a bunny. No, that picture, I've seen it so many times. People keep sending it to me. Later than you thought? Yeah, Gallus, it really is. Pyong, you're waking up? Aw. Watermelon, welcome in. Thank you so much for being the 5 stream streak. Hey. The girl you ruined, yours too. Yeah, y'all, it's hard to keep up with them. Um, I feel old. 12 hours is a lot. 12 hours of Risk of Rain is it's crazy. It is. Yeah. Um, you just one day realize so like exactly. That's what's so weird. Hey, Echo Neuvern, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, and thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Risk of Rain mentioned? Yeah, we played Risk of Rain too. Mm-hmm. I'm not a bunny. There was Wait, what do you mean I made bunny noises? I didn't make bunny noises. Um, so there's a picture that keeps getting sent around and it's someone holding a big snail, but someone is like drawn diagrams on it. It's like, look, it has bunny ears and fur and big bunny feet, and it's so silly. Thank you for giving me my shellback watermelon. I appreciate it. And the first two times that I looked at it, I didn't even realize it was a snail, right? But because of me, because of who I am, because of my appearance, um, people have been making sure to send it to me. So, you woke up in VR today. Interesting. Did you fall asleep in VR? How did this work? Violet, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I think I didn't actually greet you. There we go. You now have to drink a bunch of coffee so you could go back to work. Your sense of time still looks great. Mine too. Yeah, that's like I said. Um, you just understand why people were sending the image. It's not only because it's cute, your brain's smooth. Yeah, it's it's uh it's because of me. I'm not a snail bunny. I'm just a snail. Yon is bunny noise. Yeah. I don't think bunnies actually make that noise, do they? There is not a snage, Watermelon. There's no snage. There's no snage. Loki looked like a bunny, but also like a really huge snail. Oh, because yeah, it was a really huge snail. Yeah. It's kind of snake. There, no. Matrix. Yeah, like I'm curious. Did you fall asleep in VR and then you woke up in VR? Like, did you just take a nap while you were there? And Sky, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. My buddy art? I don't have bunny art. There's no Snage. No. Doomed to receive bunny snail pictures for all eternity? Oh my goodness. Crassitator positivity. Okay, I can do that. To be fair, do cats say bark? What? Some of them do sometimes. Some of them do bark. A little bit. You passed out in VR. Cuddles are so nice. Aw, that's sweet. Crassitator, that's my shell. Give that back. That's mine. Hey. You don't know bunnies say pion, but you've been told by Cass that pion equals bunny noise. Yeah, what is the thing that it's called? You know how in anime sometimes there's characters that add cute sounds to the ends of their sentences? Um, Pion is the thing that bunnies say in anime. You were watching Send Help at the Bed Theater and then you fell asleep. Aw, that's not the point. Yeah. Hey, Ginger Cat, welcome in. How are we doing? It's not quite because it is an automatopoeia, but I think there's a specific name for someone who like ends or starts their sentences with like one of those in anime, but I don't remember what it's called. It's not cute. You're just a Eeper. No, Eepers are cute. We're a VB Bunny art. It's probably not gonna be anywhere. I don't know. I've only gotten like, yeah, I actually got one fan art before. It's very cute. Let me pull it up. I don't know if y'all have seen this. I need to find a way to like put this on stream. I can like put this on starting soon or something. Um, where did it go? Where did it go? Can someone spell it, please? Spell it? What are we spelling, Aqua? Um, I'm sorry. Wow. I definitely feel a little stunned, in terms of like, for a second there, I just zoned out. My brain started thinking about things and my mouth stopped moving. The dogs actually say bark. Kind of, a little bit. Like, print a picture of it and then take a picture of the printed art to show us. Oh, the bunny postfix? It's Pyon. Pyon. Come here. Come here, baby. Come on up. You want to draw me with bunny ears now? Oh my goodness. Thank you for giving me my shell back, April. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. You think you'll do that later? Oh, okay. Oh, I see Crassitator. You're barking. Is that what you're doing? Are you barking for me? Such a good puppy. Um, I'm the cutest. Y'all are all the cutest. A persona? What if I'm just the slime sona of a furry already? Oh, I forgot that sets off like everybody. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant that just for Crassitator. I totally forgot that there's like a whole bunch of y'all in here that really like clicking. That was that was a bit of unintentional AoE. Sorry, I did not think that one through. Um, Hi Aqua. Hi April. Hi Minty. Y'all want to make Phoebe fan art? Oh, y'all don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to feel. I would really appreciate seeing it, and but there's never any pressure. And you're not clicker trained yet. Oh, you weren't responding to the clicker. Okay. At the dog park, maybe you enjoyed it. Well, that's good. The casualties are high tonight. It was not intentional. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, I was asked. Um, I don't know what the status of this is, or like if it's actually gonna happen or not, or like what's going on. But like, someone did ask if fan art of me was okay. Um, like not safe for work fan art, and I kind of had to think about that for a little bit, and I was like, hmm, how do I feel about that? I did end up saying yes. I don't know if that's ever gonna manifest into anything. But you know what? You know what? That's potentially on the horizon somewhere. We'll see. Um, you would never respond to a clicker. Just click it once more just in case. Oh, April, see, if I don't want to just like test a theory if it's maybe gonna hit a whole bunch of people at once. Like, if someone was really confident in themselves and was like, yes, I'm definitely clicker trained, please give me the clicker, I need it, then we might be able to, like, talk or something. But sussy art, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Says the puppy who responded with, Oof, Oof, has puppy girl in her name, and also, uh, she had, well, coincidences. Things sometimes line up like that. Violet, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Clicker you need it. Hmm. But have you deserved it, Minty? Let me think. Okay, here it comes. You get to hear your clicker now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Good puppy. Hey, it's so silly. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're funny. You'll be back in a bit. Need to do a talk with the housemates here. Sounds good, April. Hope the talk goes well, okay? Edging got you more than the click did. It's very effective. Raz, welcome on in. How you doing? Also, heads up, Raz, collar time wore off. So, just so you know. The wait. Yeah, I know. It's very good, isn't it? In your language, the word for cloud and dog bark is the same word. That's really interesting. Oh, huh. All right, let's get a little window capture. Ow. Oh my gosh, your little murder biscuits hurt so bad. Turn the engine off, baby cat. Let's see. Nope, nope. It's the fan art I got. I see this nail slappies. We can do that. We can do that. If dog bark but tree also bark, then what the heck bark? You've had enough of the slappies, but you burned it all on being the top. Oh, that's funny. Adorbs, yeah, it's really, really pretty. It's really pretty. This was done by Artemision. She hasn't stopped by in a little bit. She was here. I think she was here earlier this week. I don't 100% remember. But yeah, she did such a good job on it. I was playing Nier Automata at the time, and she was like, "Do you have any reference art?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, in the Discord, of course, yeah." And she was like, "Well, I got so excited about coloring it that I finished it." You wish you were talented? You are talented. You're just talented in different areas. That's all. You know? You are still quite talented. Yeah, but it's so pretty. I love it. It's the first time I got fan art ever, and I was just like so gushy about it. Um, so about the snail slappies, Violet. There is a fluffy boy cat in my lap. The cat's gonna have to move. Yeah, hi Stella, welcome in. It is cute fan art. I got this a little while back. It's really gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. Also, Yadi, hi, good morning. Did I welcome you in before? I don't know that I did. I saw your name. I read other people being like, Yadi. Um, you wish you were talented in drawing specifically? It would be nice, but you know what? Here's the thing. Drawing, just like any other skill, is something that you can work on and you can get better at. Nobody starts this good. So, if you want to be better in drawing, you got to work on drawing, and everyone can do it. Trust me. Like, y'all have seen Garatan. We've raided into Garatan a couple of times. Garatan's been in the chat occasionally. They're usually lurking, but they're very often here. Like Garatan has aphantasia and still draws incredibly well. Can like every day just whips out art in like an hour. Like it's really incredible. So anybody can do it. It doesn't matter if you got aphantasia. Um, there are tools to assist if like you have accessibility needs or something like that. It is something that anybody can work on. I fully believe that. Um, let's see. Just like me. Oh, that's sweet, Sella. I see you slipping that in there. Not gonna lie, you're gonna go back to sleep. You have to get such a cute picture. You're only awake right now because you wanted to drink. I know how that goes. Raz, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey, that's mine. You have a trimmer in your hand, you'd get so frustrated. I understand. I understand. It can make it difficult, but I still do believe that it's something that you can do, even if it might be difficult or frustrating. I'm not saying that you should, right? That like, oh, everybody should like drop everything they're doing and go become an artist, right? I would love more artists in this world. It's not that practical necessarily. Um, but I know that there are people who also have had tremors and been able to be a great artist as well. So you always try to draw daily. It's hard. It's very difficult. Night night, Yachty. Get some good sleep, okay? You'll draw Phoebe fan art. Oh, that's so sweet of you. All the best artists you know have aphantasia. Yeah, it's evidently fairly common. Good morning, kitten. Ooh, hey, Jeb. Welcome on in. And I know that's not true at all. I know that you can draw. I know you were drawing the other day. I know you were drawing the other day. I know you're practicing that. You can practice for sure. Yeah. Can't draw currently. I like that. Yeah, there you go. It's Risk of Rain. Yeah. A few of them has a tremors, possible to train on it, but definitely an added on difficulty. Yeah. I feel like I haven't looked too much into it, but I would imagine that there is an accessibility feature out there of some kind that could help with tremors, maybe. Because like you said, that's a fairly common thing for people to deal with. Like even me, I don't have tremors in my hand necessarily, but it's not the steadiest hand, right? Um, but like that's got to be a very common thing people deal with. You own Risk of Rain Returns. You should play that. I own the original Risk of Rain, and I have never launched that game. I played like a bunch of hours of Risk of Rain too. Remove. Believe me, you tried for long enough. I mean, like you said, you were working on it the other day. It's still something that you can do, and you have. You never left? But Roar, I heard you got remastered. Did you meet someone new? Every program has a stabilization tool. You have shaky hands, and your partner has them worse than you. Yeah, yeah, and yeah, Marsha's like really good at drawing art too. Very cute art. Oh my goodness. I did not know that Marsh. I didn't know that they also struggled with shaky hands. You also have that. You don't try to write that out. But there's the thing where you can't imagine pictures, have physical images in your head. You don't even understand what that's supposed to feel like. Yep, you're getting Risk of Rain 2 curious for sure after all this exposure from the girlies. It's a lot of fun. It's very hectic, right? You bought Risk of Rain Returns over playing OG because co-op. Oh yeah, it's not that I bought the co-op recently, or not that I bought the OG recently. It's that I bought the OG many years ago, and then someone gifted me Risk of Rain 2, and I played it because they wanted me to, and I have never launched Risk of Rain Returns ever. When did I get this? I'm sure it'll tell me on down here, right? It's not even installed. 2013 is when it came out. So I think I got Risk of Rain before they were tracking when you added games to your library. It's old. I don't know when that was. You remastered? Yeah. Must have swapped collars at some point. Niji, welcome on in. Thanks so much for being here. Hi. Not gravy today, though. Just the lovely Niji. How are you doing? Most of what you've seen, they tend to add more difficulty. You know, a few of your artist friends have gloves that go for the palm, palm, ring, and pinky finger. And it's insulative, so it doesn't trigger the screen, allows them to use the drawing tablet to stabilize their hand. Oh, that makes sense. One is in your Steam library, but you never played it either. You know that there's a song from it that you adore. Interesting. Thank you for giving me my shell back, Stella. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for being here. Hi. Thank you. I appreciate that too. You wish you were collared? You could go get one for yourself, right? Just like a little treat. Dog collars aren't the most comfortable, but they are pretty cheap. Just saying, you might be able to go pick one up at some point. You know? Maybe in a month or two when you got that E in you, you'll be like, I think it's time. Valid sayings. You wish your partners were able to call you. Does a girlie just want an owner sometimes? Storm of Ashes, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Here is the hydrate. One of your coworkers wears a collar? Amazing. Here's the stretch. Mm, mm, mm. Good stretch, actually. I don't. That's. Oh, we're gonna go back for seconds. Oh. Oh. Mm. Storm of Ashes? What is food? Oh my goodness. I, I mean, food is stuff you eat. Oh, non-serious answers you allow are allowed? Oh, the non-serious answer is your partner in vor? I don't know. No. Um, oh God, I said that. Um, yeah, you just just want to spend points. Well, you spent them. Food is that? Oh, what's it say here? BB scream? Oh, kind of more like a choker in between a collar and choker. Yeah, like a day collar or something like that, probably. You don't know what to eat. Vor is scrumptious. You don't eat the vor. Vor's the first thing that comes out with the truth redeem. No, no, it's just, it's okay. Non-serious answers. And I don't know, I had the idea of like partner in crime in my head, and so I was like, partner in vor. Day caller to make sure folks don't take you for a stray. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Um, cat pussy. Okay. Food is that cat of yours? Is that pussy? Wait, I thought you meant my cat, because I call my cat BB sometimes. I call him little BB. Hey, BB. Right? Like baby, BB. Vobes, thank you so much for giving me. Oh, no, you took my shell. Hey, hey, give me my shell back. I need that back. That's mine. You had no idea how far that was. You had no idea how that was going to go, but task failed successfully. Yeah. Roar, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Um, what are we gonna do today? I like legit did not have a plan. Um, I was thinking maybe Pseudo Regalia. It's been a little bit. I've been meaning to play Pseudo Regalia. It's just so much has happened in the past few days. That I hadn't had a chance. That was something like we started recently, and I did want to play more of. So maybe we'll start with that. You sorted out your tie downs today, labeled all the new homes for things. You're proud of you? I'm proud of you. Hey, I mean, that's a heckin' big deal. Released from ad prison? Well, why? You went to prison because you took my shell. That's why. Yeah, at first you didn't think she was in a relationship because of it, but later you found out her partner broke up with her and she kept the collar on despite no interest in getting back together with ex, so it had nothing to do with her ex. Interesting. You gotta get ready for work. Well, I hope that work goes well. Love you too, Minty, and you have a good day, alright? Here, let me get the oh. I just realized the cat's in my lap. He's gonna fucking hate this controller. He always hates the controller. Incarceration is suddenly okay when it's my property getting stolen. It's not my property that's being stolen. It's my identity that's being violated. Roar. That's different. It's rude. It's rude. Aw, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Also, it was ad jail, not actual jail. Oh shit. It actually is like for profit, isn't it? No, no, for profit prisons suck. Okay. I'm sorry that you went to jail. I would have forgiven you for my shell. I did not press charges. Aqua, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. John, is it bedtime yet? It could be if you wanted it to be, you know? That's the thing about bedtime. Bedtime is whenever you lay down and go to sleep. Um, I plugged it in. Let's see about playing some pseudo regalia. Let's change the category. It's been so long that I might have forgotten the routes that we haven't gone down, but we'll mess around. Trying to say that Phoebe is boring me. I don't think that's what Hawk was trying to say at all. What do 42 steam power, racism, and tuberculosis have in common? I don't know. The racism part in there is making me sus. I don't, what's going on? More cosplay gaming? Probably not. It's a little bit cool inside the house. I don't know that I could pull off the civil cosplay right now. It's 11 a.m. You don't think that it is, at least for you. Well, I mean, if you went to sleep, it would be, right? Let a girl gaslight? No, gaslighting's bad. Don't gaslight. You just finished an 11-hour shift? Oh my goodness, that's a long one. Sorry, 3 hours away from getting your second of 3 12s done in the week. Yeah, makes sense. Og, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. 42 has to do with everything? Consensual gaslighting? I'm not into it. Gaslighting fucking sucks, y'all. Um, Launch. Just simply a poorly worded riddle. They're the answer to everything. I don't think. Huh? I don't think racism is an answer to anything. Oh, everything is because of. I'm trying to think. Maybe I didn't get enough. I did not get enough sleep, actually. I did not get enough sleep today. Um, and my brain didn't really wrap itself around that one, I don't think. 42 is the only true answer. 42 is definitely a number. Let's see. You can supply the Spanx. If you keep doing it, will you punish me? It's your bedtime. Can you pretty please get a clicker for going to bed on time, but only if that's okay. I can do I can do better than that. Speak, puppy. You made this mess. Everything happens because of steam power. It's affected by racism and tuberculosis in 42. Gotcha. Okay. Um, you feel like you're having a stroke a little bit? Yeah, a little bit. Let's see. It's a little inside joke between Aqua and I, that's all. Um, what's a good title? Hmm. What is a good title for this? You just stretched and that click, you felt it. Is that how the clicker trained people here feel like it? I don't know. Um, let's go ahead and hop over to this. Change the category. What? Am I not even in a category? Oh no, I undid the category. That's why. Do regalia. Makes your stomach jump a little bit. It's cute. What's a good title for the game? It's gonna be. Feel so lucky that you stream for us. You hope the rest of the stream goes well. Well, I hope that you get some good sleep. And yeah, thank you for going to bed on time. You tried to game out, but it kept crashing on you. This one? Interesting. I wonder why. It is a little bit more. It has a higher resource requirement than I expected for a game like this. Um, but interesting, interesting. Let me think. Title, title, title. Sleep as lovely as you are. Oh my goodness. The Uno Reverso. Let's see. Um, I feel like I had a title for this the other day, but I do think it was related to like cosplaying and like I said, I don't think I'm gonna do this. It's too cold. Um, you don't know, but you need a better computer anyways. You hope the price will go down so you can buy and build and lot. Yeah, same, same. If I could have gotten a computer a year ago, then it would have been so much cheaper than it is nowadays. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, whatever. This title's fine. We gotta pick a title. There we go. Your head's so heavy, you did not sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. You have no pseudo, but you must regalia to keep in line with the current title. That's fine. Dear Luz, welcome on in. How you doing? You've been bullied and hit on tonight by a few people. Well, congrats. I hope it went well. I hope you enjoyed it. Mm, you game on an unmodified T490 laptop. That's not good for gaming. T490, is that a Lenovo? Ah, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. The deadage fooled you? What deadage? It was all in good meaning? Okay, well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Hey, Era, welcome on in. I literally was staring at your name. I have not had enough sleep today, y'all. I woke up from a nap a little bit ago and it was barely catch up for the stuff that I missed earlier. But hi, welcome in. How you doing? It's a Lenovo, a ThinkPad. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, ThinkPads can be not the greatest for playing games on. I've got one as well. Um, I don't remember what it is. It's like the T50 or something like that, maybe. It's like 16 years old. It barely boots. Do you I gotta ask you, Crosswell Base, do you like fingering the nub? Do you finger the nub? Or are you not a nub fingerer? You like your Baldur's Gate for FPS gaming? Understandable. Of course, yeah, alright. Nub enjoyers. Gosh, y'all. I use that nub so hard that it does things by itself now. Like, oh my god. It just like has a mind of its own sometimes. I was staring at you. Yeah, uh-huh. Your name is like bright blue and very recognizable. I just like was looking at it like zoned out for a second. You're being hit on and complimented. Well, that's wonderful. Lenovo E series win? Oh, I don't know. You yearn for the nub, the fidget toy, yeah. You can't verify if you had consent. If you can't verify, then it's a no. Was not paying attention. What? The nub has controller drift. The nub drifts hard. I've worn all the texture off my nub, just like from how hard it's been used. I think I've got some. I think I've got some replacement nubs. Your old laptop was an IdeaPad or something, but it had no nub. What the fuck did Lenovo circumcise your computer? Dream of the nub and its warm, textured, and bright red surface. Yeah. You're on mobile, clip it. You go lurkies, alright. Thank you for being here, Crossfocus. I appreciate it. So for those of you who don't know, for those of you who have not seen one before, um, the Lenovo, what did Lenovo used to be called? Lenovo used to have another name. Oh, I cannot remember. It was something before it was Lenovo. Um, Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Oh, gosh, this is gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hey, easy peasy, what's up? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, actually, let's turn that audio off. Because, yeah, I think my laptop from them is old enough that it was pre-Lenovo. How's the stream going? It's going fine, but it hasn't been going anywhere, that's for sure. Um, Rebranded as Lenovo in 2003. Now, it must have been Lenovo whenever I got it. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Let me see. Because it was a ThinkPad and now it's Lenovo? Is that right? Where's the history? Wikipedia, tell me, tell me. Yeah, it was when it merged with the IBM group. Hmm. Yeah, I think mine was a IBM ThinkPad and then became a Lenovo ThinkPad or something like that. The name Legend or Thinkware? It was not Thinkware. It was an IBM one. ThinkPad is part of Lenovo. Yeah. Remember playing OG Spelunky on your netbook in high school or practicing for theater? Heck yeah. OG is in Flash Pixel version. I didn't know it was a Flash Pixel version. Or if you had a IBM that had the branding before, yeah, it was IBM that I had. Um, I think the one I have now is. Well, I bet it's still IBM. Wild, yeah. The laptop is 16 years old. So it's a bit. It's a bit. Um. Oh my God, y'all. Pixel, not Flash, but it was a free Pixel download, came for free. Gotcha. I don't know where to go. Love learning about 80s and 90s tech. It was super wonderful. It's really interesting. Lenovo took ThinkPad in 2005. Yeah. So in Lenovo took it in 2005. Oh, Then it probably is a Lenovo. Let's see. Because I would have gotten that laptop in 2006, and then it was stolen, and I would have gotten a replacement in 2008, I think. Might skedaddle for a sec because you want to play video games? Well, yeah, of course. If you do, I hope you have a great time with them. Your fiance being bugged by your cat? Aw, kitty cat wants attention. We've had the same logo styling for a while. I think that's it, yeah. Does make sense. Gotta say what you're what gotta say what you're playing though? Not really, just wanna hear what it is. Yeah. And sleepy? Aw. Just stubbed your little toe. Did it do something to deserve that? I'm sorry to hear that, roar. It sucks to stub your toe. I stubbed mine the other day. I think we mostly explored this map. Probably Subnautica or Graveyard Keeper. Ew, interesting. Gonna walk home now, audio only. Alright, you stay safe. Oh my gosh, I don't remember, y'all. Pretty sure it's because of your... Hang on a second, did you hex Roar? Why would you hex Roar? Okay, okay, so? Oh, interesting. Gotta look up Neverwave if you're a fan of Graveyard Keeper. Seen good things about it. Well, no, I haven't seen good things. I saw it and I was like, this looks like a good thing. It's not quite the same thing. This was in K-Stream? Oh, earlier today? I wish I could have stayed. Oh my gosh. So what happened is I was tired and I started getting ready for bed, right? We're good at this game. I was tired, I started getting ready for bed, and then Cricket touched my desk with her paws, and it caused the computer to crash. So I ended up not being able to lurk in stream either. So you're so apprehensive about games you want to play, they're all so good. Yeah. You're back from the short lurkies? Alright. Might play Once Human later. Interesting. You said you're a hex girl, you're gonna put a spell on you, Aurora thinks it causes you to hex her. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to this place here, I guess. Talk to you later, bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by again, easy peasy. I appreciate it. Let's go back to this library. I think we cleared this as well. No, there's the one door with the... Oh. We have a key? We have a key. We have a key. We have a key. Cha. Like, there's gotta be more to this library, right? What is this? Aspect of Clear Mind. All three to hold more magical power. No, that's not how you get there. How do we get there, I wonder? Can I not reach that? Maybe not. Do I have anything besides the double jump? I forget. Bum, bum, bum. Indignation. Right. Slide. Oh, wait a second. What about... Nope. I'd have died. Okay, I was thinking that maybe there was like a momentum conservation thing. What if I wall jumped off the pillar and did another one off the 45-degree angle wall? The problem is, where do we go from there? Because we only get 3 wall jumps. Yeah. I think that maybe this is just inaccessible to us right now, which is annoying because I had to put a key into it. But it does look like there's more to that place, which is good to know. I think we're gonna go to the bottom area. Yeah, I think we go to the bottom area. Take me up there. Did I not have this unlocked? Okay, no. We're good, right? Night, Niji. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You have a good night, okay? Do not remember how to navigate these places, y'all. I feel like I can get up here, though. Yeah, see? Okay, not the most elegant. I wonder what this purple juice is. Parkour, yeah. Did you just burp me? Wait a second, what's that? That does not look reachable. That's what that is. Okay, so this would be the keep, and then that is the Bailey. I don't think I've even been in the Bailey yet. Oh, this is the place that had... This is the place that had, the gravity orb stuff. Hey, welcome back, April. Will tonight be a no sleep night for anyone else? Yes, maybe, no. Just you're gonna fall asleep even if you don't want to. I hope you fall asleep. Hot goat lady. Yeah? Pseudo regale. Pseudo regargalana. Regargalana. Pseudo. What? Yep, I've never been here before. Cool goat lady. Yeah, the real title isn't any easier for you to read. It's pseudo regalia, right? Like regalia being fancy clothing, and pseudo meaning like foot. No, pod. Pod means foot. Pseudo means fake. Oh. Disappointing. Your ex was obsessed with this. Interesting. This was gifted to me by a good friend, Nini, Pancake Panini. Right now you're very awake and you think you want to do some streaming this morning. Probably go to bed way later than you should for the sake of your wants. Oh, relatable. Relatable, aidable. So fake pants because she has no pants makes sense. Yo, back off. I kind of like the music here. Can I break this? No, right? Boxes aren't real. Shloop. I just tried to dodge with B. That is not how you dodge. Nope. Oh, have I seen one of those before? I think that's like a shortcut crystal. Secret. Bloop. A small key. Interesting. We just opened... Wow, the ceiling. That's handy. There's a lot of like things that I have probably missed. Like little holes and things. Now it's got me worried. Why is that yellow? Me. No one up there. Oh look, maybe we can get up here with this. Oh, maybe I'm not good enough. Wait, I probably can't stand on that, huh? No, don't fall. Hey, Sponicus, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. No, you pooper. Oh, no, we gotta go all the way back up there again. Here it is. Shoot. Oh, right. Here's that. Look at that! I did the movement tech. You accidentally bullied Neri on DS2? Oh no, how'd that happen? I guess we'll try this again. I think I can make that jump, right? Game makes you want to smoke Newport. What? Why? Summoned you to fight, you two-shot her. Aw. What build were you using? I really liked the PvP in Dark Souls 2. I did probably more PvP there than I did anywhere else in the game. In the games. I know I can make this jump, right? +7 large club. She has 8 vigor. Oh. You know... Eight vigor's not a lot. You know who else is running 8 vigor in their Dark Souls 2 run? Katsu. Katsu is running 8 vigor in her Dark Souls 2 run. These people have clearly never PvP'd. 8 vigor is like asking to get just walloped. Where do I want to go? I see something here. We can definitely get over there. There's something on top of there that I don't think I can reach yet. Makes you holding one. It's a Tonfa thing. Honestly, the build is scuffed AF. For some reason, you have 41 int, but no spells and no magic weapons. Thought she was, and then you saw it Neri at 8 vigor and was like, oh, guess I misremembered. Gotcha. You wanted a PvP, you just play a fighting game, not Dark Souls. JK. Well, I mean, if you wanted a PvP, you would summon someone into your game, which is what happened, right? Like, there was consent involved, which, to be fair, in the Dark Souls games, the way that they have implemented PvP is generally kind of a fucking trash system. Solar Wind? Jump while sliding. Completes the technique of the slide. Cross long distances with an area jump. Sure would have been nice if I had this when I was trying to make that jump earlier today, you know? To be fair, she ignored the dragon summon until you said it was you, so she could say you guilted her into it. I see. I see. Sure would have been nice to have that move. Ah! No, I don't want to... Hang on a second. Am I gonna get a technique that lets me swim? Why would there be different levels of... water if that wasn't the case? Okay, so here we are, on the ground again. Reliving our mistakes. Just go back to it? Oh, we'll go back to it, but... Max Sylvester, welcome in. Oh, look how much of that jump. Okay, now the kitty cat has left my lap. I can actually... put the controller down there where it belongs. Wait. Yeah, okay, Right, I remember that place. We are gonna go back to it. Since we're here, we're gonna keep, like, doing the thing. Hey! You tricked me. What do you mean you're not here? Last thing before bed, you did not realize this was a game. Upon opening the stream, you're like, oh, that's where she's from? Oh, yeah, No, that's why it's a joke. There's a game that is neat, and Dark Souls-like in every hit kind of aspect called Hellish Court. Oh, interesting. Look at that go! Oh, the girl cannot fit in that hole. Shwoom! Shwoom! Wait. There's another hole she can't fit in. Oh, this is so much more fun. I wonder how quickly we can do that. Can't go up there. Boom, look at that. It was so much fun. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to there. You love the look of this game. You need to play it already. Yeah, it's been pretty interesting. Look at it go. Night-night. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you actually get some good sleep. I know... Well, not everybody does sometimes. Woohoo! Okay, but wait, why would I come over here? What's the point? That bell's just cheese. You can't tell me it's not. That's like some Colby Jack bullshit or something. Wait, why would I want to come over here? Dude, there's gotta be a reason, right? Three wall kicks to get to the bell. You think it does that? Yeah, there's no way we get, like, enough height off of that. Hmm. Imagine if I had never found... Imagine if I had never found that thing over here. Right? There's like no indication that it was going to be in this building. I would have just like left this room. Because like, I kind of feel like we found what we were going to find here, except Cheese Bell and Purple Orb. The Porb. Like, I would have just been like, oh, this room's done, you know? I like the game so far. It's interesting. Lucky, your favorite thing about games like this, the fact you just gotta find stuff with no direction. Yeah, it's really interesting. Why is the map not labeled? And I heard that supposedly, like, you don't need any of the movement tech in order to... Oh, Jesus. Got absolutely shanked. That you, like, don't need any movement tech in order to beat the game? Like, you don't have to unlock anything? Which is amazing. For one. Need a bit of it. Looks like fun. Yeah, it's got some... It's starting to come together with, like, the movement tech and stuff. That's for sure. Oh, look at that. Okay. So we gotta get up there? Can I do that? I can. Look at that. Shoom, shoom. I like this move. This feels good. A major key. Wait, that's like a big deal, isn't it? I think those are like really important. What? Get out of here. Reading the tags to the tune of Teenage Ninja Turtles, asexual, transgender, neurodivergent, snail girl. Oh my goodness, it's been so long, I don't remember how it goes. No, wait. Welcome on in, how are you doing? Storm Donkey? Hi, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for following as well. Gosh, I just embarrassed myself because I can't remember how it goes. It's been so long since I heard that little jingle. Okay, so what about... Uh-oh. You nailed it? Snailed it? Aw. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's go back up to... Oh, that explains why that divot was in the wall. Perfect. I don't really want to fight you. Oh no. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to get back up here. It was up there. You love weather fluxes happening all the time. You live. Your Sciatica just loves it until it doesn't make you want to be in a crap ton of pain for no reason. Yeah. Wait, that goes hard. Does it? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No. I remember, like, what is it? Ninjas in a half shell? Or whatever? That's the part I remember. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think that's close. It's probably off key, but I think that's close. Is it there? There's definitely... Okay, let's go here. Like, underneath here, right? Yeah. Under here is this door. But for whatever reason... For whatever reason, there's like nothing on the other side? Right? That looks like breakable wood, maybe? But I don't see an entrance into that except maybe through that wood, right? I don't see one up here in the ceiling. Oh, it's not in the hole here. But then, like, there's nothing on this side for this. Yeah, I'm stumped about that one. Maybe we need something still. There's been no. There's been a few places that I've needed to come back with like some new tech. Honestly, I thought that the wall kick was a little clunky, but I love this slide tech. Bug Corte, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Hiya, how you doing today? Oh, that's helpful. It doesn't help me get up here. Only if being a hermaphroditic flatworm were real. Oh, why is there no floor? That bridge looks crazy, y'all. Is it weird that this game makes you feel, you don't know what the word is, bittersweet? You don't know, you just wish you were a bit older to see games in their prime from the late 90s to early 2000s. I get it. I get it. Like, I mean, I played games during that time. Okay, I exploded a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. That was awkward. Isn't this game fake retro? Yeah. Yeah, but it's intended to evoke that experience, right? Doing already? Finally got a guitar. You got to first shift this Saturday. Nice. Hope it goes well. I know that it can be like a little bit intimidating to have like the first shift of work, right? Because like work is annoying. But I hope it goes well. Usually the first day is not too bad. Look at me going! Okay, let's see if we can actually make it across that gap. I'm guessing maybe not, but we'll see. Definitely going to be intimidating because it's hopefully going to be hospitality work at a bar. As long as you don't smash glasses, you should be good. Ew, interesting. We made it! We made it! You've been thinking maybe too much recently, come to the conclusion that saying I want to be a girl feels okay, but saying I am a girl feels so scary somehow. You want to go with I'm a girl, but shortly after saying that you get scared again. That is very understandable. So, it is, where are we at? Tower remains, interesting, okay. That's understandable. Is that way for me a lot too. Whenever you say I want to be a girl feels okay, does it feel okay like in a good way? Or is it just like, I could kind of take it or leave it kind of way? How do you mean exactly? Because I know that for me, a lot of my apprehension was around, I didn't think that it was possible. Right? I did not think that the future that I desired was one that I could even have access to. Like, I didn't think that even if I went through all the steps, it would work out. It's working out for me. And it feels a lot more real. It feels a lot less scary. Once I started down that road and I've got like a little bit of I was able to like wrap my head around the idea that like this is a thing that I can do. This is a thing that is working for me and is good for me. And it helped a lot. So it takes time to get comfy, as you're trans-curious. Yeah, it does take time to get comfy. Oh my gosh, that was such a good jump. We did a great job at that. I mean, like, it took me a long time to get to the point where I felt like it was really comfortable. A tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again. But with the three powers of the sun, one can find their own path. Sungreaves. Do you think Solar Wind is also... All 5 to open the Great Door. I don't even know where that is. Do you think Sungreaves is also a solar power? A sun power? Or are we looking for like specifically Sungreaves and then sun something and then sun something? Took you like 2 years to think to be fully comfortable the second time. The first time you never did, you think? Yeah. Like I said, it's really challenging. A lot of my fear was also rooted in like how I would be seen and perceived in society. And like the dangers and the risks, and like I'm an incredibly risk averse person. Like, however risk averse you think I am, it is worse than that, I will tell you. I'm like just straight up petrified to make decisions. One sec. There's definitely something up there. I think that maybe we don't have all the technique we need. Yeah, we need like a double jump or something. And that would get us up there. Which I think probably gets us up there. And then we can get inside. Okay. Cool visual style? Yeah. Okay, we should be finishing up with ads here. Hey, Lyris, welcome on in. How you doing? Y'all, I was playing a bunch of Risk of Rain the other day with Lyris. It was really fun. Yeah, we're playing Pseudo Regalia. I've never played it before. It's been really interesting. I just got this cool little slide tech, and honestly, loving it. Super fun to play with? Oh, do go on. Love to slide? Love to slide. Very fun movement game. You're overdue to give it a try. Yeah, it's been really interesting. I'm a little lost. Oh, you know what? I bet I can, like, do some stuff. Wait, no, we can go back to that library. Let me scroll up here and talk about this. So, you're confident enough in gender now that people call you nearly anything and you're not offended, but that's just you personally. Yeah, I don't bother too much with, like, whether people call me the right things or not, as long as they're not, like, being actively shitty about it, which is, like, that's less about gender and more about, like, why are you like this? Oh, Lyris, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. You have a talent for saying things in the worst way possible? What do you mean, the worst way possible? Shwoom. Okay, we went a little far. But yeah, Max Sylvester, like, it's one of those things that it took me a long time to, like, realize it and then be okay. Like, it was 2018 when I realized that I was trans, right? And it wasn't actually, like, a terrifying, horrible thing for me to realize or anything like that. Like, it actually gave me a lot of comfort to be, like, oh, this is the name for what I'm feeling. Um, and that helped me a lot. Ooh. Been lurking for a bit. Alina, welcome on in. How you doing? Um, yeah, so that helped me a lot to like have a name to put to things. So I keep missing the wall. I think you want to be feels okay because you can come up with reasons for that, and that thought comes up naturally sometimes. But you am plus any gender is scary because you don't think such a thought comes naturally. I get that. No, that seems makeable. That seems doable. Freaking wish that understanding things helped with your emotions, but it doesn't, sadly. Yeah, like, I wouldn't say that, like, solved everything or anything like that, right? But it was very much like, when I first figured out that I was trans, because this is something I've been, like, dealing with and figuring out for, like, such a long time. That... At home, nice! Heck yeah. That, like, I don't know, finally having a name for it, like, I like to understand things, right? And having a name for it is a big deal. Ooh. The sun melted your brain? Valid. Hmm. The problem is... you don't have to be anything except yourself. You can just pick a label or box later. You're still figuring out yourself. Yeah. Like you wanted to have thoughts, yeah. So, I got hung up for the longest time on the idea of, like, what does it feel like to be a woman, right? I was like, what does it feel like to be a woman? And I had, like, this weird idea in my head that it somehow felt intrinsically different than, say, feeling like a man or whatever, right? That there was literally some experience with that you just can't understand. And, like, that's kind of not how it works. Because, like, when I thought about it, I was like, I don't know what it feels like to be a man either. Just not big on being a guy. That's that simple. Yeah. As long as you have the desire to communicate and it feels necessary for your continued existence, then you do. Yeah, understandable. Oof. And I totally get that too. Y'all, how many of y'all went through the... Oh, let me go find this one. Let me go find this website. Yes, I'm alt-tabbing. We know it's dangerous. Mm, no. Okay, here it is. I was just double checking to make sure. Yeah, how many of y'all ever saw this website? Took so long to name that feeling. Yeah. Praying the alt tab doesn't kill me. This game actually alt tabs pretty well, fortunately, which is nice. The thing that is still the hardest for you is it feels like no matter what you want, the world around you is going to see you as a woman. It's difficult, but I'm not doing it for the world around me. And like, it would be nice for the world around me to like acknowledge who I am and like everything. Um, like when it comes down to it, I I tried to think about what my future would be like. I tried to think about what my future would be like living as I was, and I literally could not imagine myself getting old. Um, I could not imagine myself getting old. I could not imagine what that looked like, what that would feel like, how that would be. None of it. And so, like, that's not a good thing. You kind of want to be able to like do that. Oh my god, can we not get back? But when I imagined myself as a woman, like, I all of a sudden had a future that I could envision. I could see myself getting old. You know, like I could envision what that looked like, what kind of person I might be. Like, for the first time in, like, when I was 18, right? When I was 18, I used to think that I would never live past the age of 30. And if I ever did, like, I would have seen and done everything that I ever would have wanted to, and I just wouldn't want to be here anymore, right? Which is not a thought that a lot of, like, 18-year-olds should have. There's definitely, like, some depression wrapped up in that, like, real bad, you know? But, like, I could not imagine what a future would be like. And transitioning gave me that, right? Like, that's a big deal. But yeah, like, I figured out in 2018 that I was trans. There was like a week of tranquility. And I finally like had a name for it, and I was just like, that's just what it is, right? I didn't transition until 2023, I think, because of the fear wrapped up in it. Like, I kept coming back to the idea of like, I need HRT, I need HRT, I need HRT. And there was too much fear, there was too much concern, too much worry. And for the longest time, yeah, it was one of those things where, like you said, that saying I want to be a girl is fine, but saying that I am was not something that I felt was true, because it felt like it was beyond me at the moment. I actually can't believe that we made that jump. Can't believe that we missed this jump. Okay, let me see here. Let me see here. Let me scroll up. Sorry, I was in my head for a bit. Been through the whole wow, being a guy sucks, maybe being a feminine guy is just fine. Wow, being a guy sucks, but surely you can't be something else. Wow, you wish you had the body of the woman so many times. Yep. What does it feel like to be a woman? Currently you, the same, but happier knowing that you're one. Yep. You've never seen this, but again, not really an online person until this community makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's also ones down there for like turn me into a boy, and I think like a non-binary option as well. You remember that as one of your first big steps? Yeah. You look in a chat and you see that website? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, you know, it has been helpful to people. And the way that it like goes through it step by step. I remember reading through all of that and like strongly identifying with it and then like having this weird sense of anticipation like I'm going to click the button now. I'm going to do it. Right? And like that was definitely a sign that was like, hey, like this is a thing, It's a cute website. Yeah, it is. Hey, Flying Chainsaws, welcome on in. How you doing? You used to be one of the oldest people you knew. Now you're one of the youngest you knew. It's an experience. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I used to be one of the youngest people that I knew, and now I'm one of the oldest. That's completely flipped. If that's not relatable, yep. Yeah, 100%. To be honest, you still don't think you're making it past Dixie. And I mean, that's the thing. Whether you think you'll make it to a certain age or not is one thing, but like at least being able to envision it was huge for me, right? Every time you're on that website, you cry, I'm sorry, Crossfall pays. It is a really powerful experience, or it can be, you know? World might not see you as a woman, but you'll never see yourself as the man the world your family wants to be. Might as well be make one of the two happy in transition. That is a good way of putting it. Mm-hmm. What is this? This was an option? Oh yeah. You didn't know about that, April? It's really cute and it's really sweet and it's honestly, it's just got so much heart in it and yeah, it is nice. Still plenty good time to live life. Yeah. 50% you guess. You can't change what has happened in the past, but you can live for a future. Sometimes you suspect you should dig deeper into your gender, but you never really cared to. And that's one of the things. Like if it doesn't bother you, or if it's not something that like you feel like you need to look into, there's nothing wrong with like not. I'm kind of that way around my romantic or aromantic side. Like I don't know. Like I haven't asked a lot of questions about that because it just hasn't really come up and it hasn't bothered me. So I'm just kind of been like, I'll just leave it up here. Right? It's fine. Oh, thank you so much for being my newest to the top of the stream. I appreciate it. Flying Chainsaws, give me back my shell. That's mine. Hey, I'm being all sincere here and you took it from me. But also, Crossfell Base, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. You want to be a girl in real life and you and a girl online. I mean, you can just be who you are, right? And that's okay. You have something similar. You were thinking you're a girl because can't be right because it feels weird, but I'm a man also feels weird. Yeah. When did learning to double jump come around? We don't know how to double jump technically. You've been a bit more fluid, and there's nothing wrong with that either. Like all this stuff around gender, at the end of the day, like there's a couple different components and aspects to it, right? Like there's gender identity and like gender presentation and things like that. Um, but like all of this stuff just kind of like so much of it is the expectations and like desires of society, right? God, I just messed it up the exact same way because I didn't stop thinking about it. MK, welcome on in. How are you doing, my amusement? Y'all, I called MK my amusement today, and they lost it. It was pretty great. I think that is a hilarious little pet name. You came out in 2018 but it's transmasked. Took another 7 years to work out that you're NB. Now you're actually happy and in your mid 30s. Gay 30s rule? Yeah, they do. They really do, you know? And I love that. Like I've talked about this. Hi, Ginger Cat. Welcome back. How you doing? Y'all get wild sometimes? No, not wild. Y'all can double jump, why can you only wall jump? See, I have wall jump, right? And I have like this, the kick and the wall jump are the same thing. And then we have the like jump while sliding. We don't actually have a double jump. It does feel like there's a double jump in the game still, somewhere. Your amusement is actually a really good one. It really is. It really is, you know? I was really satisfied that I came up with that one. But sometimes y'all are wild all the time somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we looked at the library. We looked at the Bailey. I think we couldn't go any further in the Bailey. Let's go to the keep. Another hole this girl can't fit in. Practically falling asleep at the desk after calling. Alright, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, and you get yourself some good sleep, okay? Night night. But yeah, so let me hop back up here. Let me talk about this for a second. But yeah, Storm Donkey. So I talk about this a lot, right? Where I first thought that I was cis. I thought that I was straight, right? Thought that I was a cis straight guy, right? Because like that's what society fucking tells you is like you're just the default, right? Um, and there were times in my life where I thought other things. Like I thought for a while that maybe I was like in gray sexual, and then I was like, oh, maybe it's demi, and then I'm like, no, it's pretty ace. Um, and then like with the trans thing, like I thought that I was like a guy with a fetish for this stuff. And like, you know, there were different steps along my journey. And I don't think that any of them were like wrong, right? Like everybody's got their own unique journey that they've got to go on. So I don't think that any of my thoughts were wrong. They were just what was kind of right at the time for me. And it took a while for me to like figure out things, but also I feel like I could only have figured out things as quickly as I figured them out. Right? There was no way that I could have like rushed that process. And as much as that sucks, as much as I wish I could have transitioned earlier and like understood more, it's just not how it ended up happening for me. Hmm. And so, like, if anyone is on their journey, right, and you're afraid to commit to, like, a label or something like that, like, you can always just change it later. You can always just... If it's not working for you anymore, there's nothing wrong with, like, using a label for a bit and then discarding it. You know? Try it out, see how it works, and if it feels right, it feels right, and if it doesn't feel right, you can change it. This feels almost doable, doesn't it? Wait a second. Okay, you can definitely grab onto this geometry in a weird way, and it resets your wall jump. Steptoe made walking home so annoying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You need to go? Alright, thank you so much for being here, Stella. I appreciate it. You have a good day, alright? You just thought that you were wrong and needed to be fixed for the longest time. Yeah, the number of people who get words stuck, like wrong and broken and things like that, it breaks my heart. Because you're not, right? The category boxes aren't prisons or set in stone. That's absolutely right. Abigail Tabitail, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. The gender bunny thing? Gender bunny? What about the gender bunny? Honestly, switched around labels so many different times as you're working through a bunch of different identity things. Yeah, mm-hmm. Oh, this thing. This, you mean this bunny. Okay. So, some people call her a goat. No, you kick her butt. We can do this, by the way. I bet Nini is laughing at me. Kind of a Wolpertinger without wings. Yeah, mm-hmm. Pseudo-regalia is so cool, and you've always liked the protagonist. Yeah. Sybil's the ginger bunny? Yeah. Easter bunny, but for gender. You hope Sybil brought you a mini egg for gender this year. Yeah. I don't know what this orb does, but we're jumping in it. It does fucking nothing. I made it in there, right? Like, that definitely touched that orb, right? No? You're going in the opposite direction. You first heard about trans people and not really thought I'm trans, but recently you've been questioning. You wasn't sure if you've just been repeating what you heard. You think you remember having this thought a few years ago, so you can't be copying all of it. You think you should just try I'm trans, I'm a girl for now, think that, and try to ignore the scary part of it. Like I said, it's definitely something that explore around with it, you know? Make it, maybe it feels right, you know? Didn't feel her in? Oh, I thought that she got in the jump. Like, for what it's worth, Max Sylvester, for what it's worth, I read about trans people, and I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely not me, right? I also read about ace people, and I was like, oh yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. Well, it turns out, it's very easy to just go with what you've been given as far as the default goes. Does anyone remember how I got up here? I did some cool kick stuff. There we go. No, that was it. That was it. You independently coined the term ace when you were 13? Heck yeah. That's amazing. The thing that got me was, so I have used the term undirected libido for like the longest time to describe my feelings, because one of the things that made me have difficulties understanding that I was ace was the fact that I had a quite strong libido, and I thought libido is the same thing as sexual attraction. It's not. But once I realized I was ace, I described that period of time as having an undirected libido. I was horny, but I was not horny for a person. I was just horny. I wasn't horny at somebody. I was just horny. It's just hormones, right? And I was on Twitch chatting with somebody, and they were like, yeah, I'm ace. And I'm like, oh, I'm ace too. And they fucking used the term undirected libido to talk about their experiences. And I was like, holy shit, you also came up with the same term? That's amazing. You're here, you still feel like you can't really contribute much to the conversation. That's totally okay. Not everybody can or does or should be expected to do so. And I just appreciate you being here no matter what. When you first heard about trans people, it was on a local radio broadcast in 2015. You were in awe and felt kind of jealous. But at that time, you didn't understand it too much because you were too small. Yep. Being Arrow is so strange. Yeah, I'm still trying to, like, figure out that aspect of myself. I'm not, like, trying too hard about it. It's not that big of a deal to me right now. I knew you were gonna be begging for food. I fed you right before stream, and you barely ate because you got distracted, you little goober boo. You are a goober boo. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I don't know what I did to make it work last time, but hey Soleil, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. Finding people who experience reality like you is kind of magical after feeling like an alien. It wasn't even just that, right? Like, I had met other ace people, but the fact that it was specifically that term that had been using for ages, and that they had, like, independently come up with the exact same phrasing, because, like, undirected libido is a very specific set of words, right? Oh no, it's ads! It's Pride Month. What does that mean? I know what Pride Month is. Think you missed my response? No! Let's see. Yeah, you did. You did. For this Pride Month, made me aromantic as an experiment. And, you know what? Let me know how it turns out. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Hang on a second. Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. It's not. Hang on a sec. I can do this. I can do this. All right. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll. Okay. But yeah, Roar, I was saying that, like, it wasn't just finding someone that has the same experiences as me. It was because I had met other ace people, right? It was specifically finding someone who used those words in combination together, because that is, like, an uncommon set of words to use, right? But I feel like it so neatly encapsulates my experience like that. And for someone else to be like, yeah, this is the term I came up with, and I was like, oh my. But yeah, Pride Month, so we're gonna be making me aromantic for the month, huh? Need to figure out the nuances of your own arrow stuff. It's tricky, it's really tricky. Being trans has helped you realize an appreciation for women, but it's also still mostly conceptual. Very much arrow ace, just open to lesbian, you guess. I would say that I am lesbian leaning, probably, but also, like, I don't know. Let me think about it here. I'll try to put my words in a little bit better. You have Turbo no ads for you? Heck yeah. Including hit catchphrases like, "You did what to me? Is this ethical?" Wait, what do you mean, Lyris? Oh no. Um, you're gonna send him an email. Okay. Letter. All right. think you're getting it nailed down, but your current predicament is unfortunately in the way of figuring it out. Understandable. You try making you aromantic, like rosemary or something? Oh, aromatic. Oh, that is different than aromantic. Lex Luthor is a better person than Jeff Bezos, and he's a supervillain. Oh my goodness. Imagine if Lex Luthor was like, I'm gonna take over. Where does Superman live? Wherever Superman lives. He's like, I'm gonna take over where Superman lives. And I'm doing it to turn off the fucking ads. Um, you used to joke that you were asexual in Florida in the 90s, in an environment where gender discourse just did not exist. It's really funny in retrospect. You think that if you had to put a label on it, you might say that you're demisexual, but you feel like labels never really worked for you. You just get us pretty happy with that. I love that. You can do that. Unrelated question. How do you feel about big pots and hot water? Making soup? Making soup? Care about intensive terms of being happy with it? Yeah, understandable. Metropolis. There you go. No ads in Metropolis. Thank you, Lex Luthor. My liege, the broth. Basically fictionalized New York. Gotcha. Check your mail in 3 days. Oh my goodness. Smallville? That was a TV series, right?
Size
Maybe I
does
could just
matter,
like go
and
for
anyone
it.
that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top
No.
of my game.
Hey, crossbow pace. Size does not matter. That is a toxic notion. You don't need to listen to what people say about that. Hmm. Am I doing it too slow or too fast? I feel like it was a really fast one when I did it at work. Lyris, when are you going to be streaming next? Not to like put pressure on you or anything. I was really interested in your Dark Souls run. Is size matter? You'd be cooked? Oh no. Thank you for the advice and talking about it. Hearing people talk about it like that is not something one magically just knows. Has to figure out, and getting new idea helps. We have to go. Thank you so much for being here, Max Sylvester. You have a great night, all right? You were gonna make soup. Someone won't let you. Well, I like unsouped Roar. I'm happy with Roar being unsouped. Smallville was a TV series. Okay, I don't know if Smallville was the name of the actual town or not. Oh, gotcha. Size, size, thighs. No, size doesn't matter. Mr. Responding to everything again, because Flatmate had something low priority you absolutely needed to know of immediately. You'll live. Oh, I don't even remember anymore what was missed anymore. Likely tomorrow, you're gonna be maybe wrapping up DSR tomorrow, but we'll see. Got another plan you wanted to do for a handful. Sadly, something's been preventing you from going live. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that whatever it is able to be. I hope it doesn't continue to persist. And like I said, I've been really looking forward to. I'm really looking forward to your streams. I'm glad that you've been enjoying Dark Souls. I think that if you do continue to play more games in the Dark Souls series, I think you're just gonna like them more and more. You know, every time like there's been changes and improvements and like mechanics, I will always have a soft spot for the Dark Souls one world, just because of how densely honeycombed it is. You know. But Dark Souls 2 introduced so many fun new mechanics that honestly were just nice. And as much as they like didn't do great on some things, what are you doing, kitty? As much as they didn't do great on a couple things, Like, there were some things that they absolutely nailed, right? You like hot baths. Well, there you go. Thing is, size matters when it comes to buying clothes and such. It does not matter when it comes to comparing yourself to others unless you're choosing a martial arts style that works for your body shape. Yeah, I mean, it matters for clothes. I mean, we're not talking about clothes. We're literally talking about genitalia. Um, Lurk now, my yapping house. You think, oh, well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, Crossfall Please. You have a great night, alright? And thank you so much for lurking. And thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. I appreciate it. I should just, like, go in that hole, right? No, she fall. I don't know if I can even, like, it's so doable. And you know what? I'm not gonna stop, by the way. I watched Kaz do a partner push, jumping at the same red gem for 3 hours, okay? So... we're gonna keep it up. Get an idea of what to do after dinner. What's the plan? What's the plan? Unless you can't share it, that's totally okay. There have been many cool clothes I just can't wear because of that. Yeah. Gonna be a surprise. Alright. The plan may or may not be a collab stream. Oh. Oh, not you. Vanish. No, no Vanish here. Sorry, Lyris. Og, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. We didn't see... Oh, I was gonna say we didn't see Muffin, and it's true. I haven't seen a Muffin in forever. Makes me want to get Muffin. We used to make applesauce muffins with dates and pecans in them, and they were so good. Oh my goodness. You found out you fit in a size 18's women's shorts? Okay. I mean, it's good to know your numbers. Like, it's real good to know that. Oh, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. This is... I just want to touch it. Why did we do it so well that one time? What did we jump off of? I feel like Nini would be laughing at me. Gonna make yourself dinner? Sounds good. Am I gonna give up on this? No, I fall. I think we are gonna give up on this. The one time I did it, I'm pretty sure I touched the hole. I just not 100% sure. I'm guessing maybe we don't have what we need to do that anyways. I don't want to use my key here. Just eating ham and cheese sandwiches for dinner. Nothing wrong with that. It's classic. I want to go back and jump at that wall again. Oh my gosh, the climbing sound is so funny. Ooh-wee, 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 ooh. Ah! We did it! Wait. Skin squeaking against metal? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, there's a key down there, huh? Oh no, we fell. I don't want to use my key there. Metal slides on a hot summer day, probably rubber soles. I didn't think that these were rubber. Maybe they are. I can't believe that it's right there and we can't get it. Hmm. The Skin Fryer Highway? Oh, that's a good way of putting it, yeah. I don't want to use this. This just goes back to the entrance, right? There's no reason I would do that. That would be as wasted of a key as there could possibly be. Toddler stirring at the cookie jar on top of the shelf energy, yeah. Probably gonna have to feed this boy here in a little bit. Oh, this is new. There's something in that wall. Did something just attack me? I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Oh, you sword? I bet this is the double jump. I'd be really surprised if we got the double jump that easily, right? Maybe this is the vine climb? Is vine climbing a thing? Sunsetter. Press LT key while in the air to plunge downward, which can then chain into a high jump. Use this to break through fragile floors or simply stop yourself in the air. Jump right after the plunge will give a high jump. Okay. Wait. That's fun. But also, you can do a jumping backflip. To be honest, she could stomp on you like that. Who typed that? I think you typed that, Rur. Think you got hacked? No, no, no. You should definitely own. You should definitely own the words that you say. Oh, nope. We missed. How did I do this? Does anyone remember how I got up there? I like did it so easily last time. I think you can definitely go into this pink stuff. Given the opportunity, you'd be first in line. Oh. Why does all the progress in you making this game feel like sequence breaks? I don't know. Maybe I'm sequence breaking. I want back over here though, because that little grabby thing is a thing I can get now. Okay, so it's gotta be one wall, one wall, one wall, one wall. Okay, one wall. Hey, Scallard Zoe, welcome on in. How you doing? It is the snail. Can I not just high jump up there? No. We get up to the line right there. So we're short a bit. Wait. Pseudo Regalia, your beloved, have you played it before? Oh, that's great. Yeah, it was recommended to me by a friend. It's been a lot of fun. Wait a second. Why is there a gap here? Well, we'll never find out. The girl died. I made this jump a little bit ago and I can't do it again. Right, the angle you gave us? You mean in that crack? Yeah? Verfunia, welcome in. How are you doing? I They patched it live. There we go. Okay. Okay. I was not expecting, that. Carphonia, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. It's so sweet of you. It's been 4 months. My goodness. There we go. We got a part of something that I don't think is going to be terribly relevant to us. Maybe there's a boss fight we have to worry about. Meow. Yes? Meow? Okay, so there's the gravity room. That room is shut. Castle Sansa. Castle Sansa. Let's go to... What did we need to do for the underbelly? I remember... Hey, what's the matter? You hungry? Yeah, he's very squeaky. 4 months, happy to be part of your thoughtful community. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. I'm happy that you're here. It was really nice getting to meet you. I'm glad that, like, I think you just kind of rated into me. Was it entirely by chance? Or I think you were recommended, I think it was recommended by somebody. But either way, I'm like super glad. Castle, that's right, Castle. Okay, so we can go north. We cannot go north. Wait, this is not north. This is east? Why is this east? Huh? This is what? God, y'all, these rooms are so confusing. I normally have like pretty good awareness of like map stuff. This game, for whatever reason, has been so hard for me to get into my brain. Like, this should be the underbelly, right? Yeah. And Timberborn. Oh yeah, I haven't played Timberborn in a while. You don't understand the thing you were doing, but something about the way you carry yourself, my speaking cadence, mannerisms are really comforting. Oh, that's sweet. Platforming, focus, Metroidvania, 3 light, yeah. Typing response to that, and then your power went out. Oh, your power went out. Oh no. What? Well, I broke something. We're in the underbelly. We're in the underbelly. We managed to get in here. That was not the play. What do you mean? You turned into an egg? That's so not pride. Yeet. Belly? Wait, do you have a thing for bellies too? What part of the body do you not like? Wait a second, this room feels weird. There's gotta be a secret in here, right? Not a very strong one, but a little. Well, this can be nice. Crassitator, that's my shell. Give me that back. That's mine. Hey. You should log off soon. Been up since 9 a.m. Central Time. Yeah, you should probably work on getting yourself some sleep, okay? I'm sorry to hear that, like, you've been up that long. You deserve some rest. MK likes it all. Look, Tummies are it. Just, it made me think of the clown. Tummies can be cute. Tummies can be cute. Why would this let you go sideways like that? What would that do for you? It is so dark in here. We doing tummy talk? I guess. People like tummies. Raise you one midriff? What is the technical differences between midriff and tummy? I feel like there's a lot of rooms that aren't really doing anything in this area. Ooh. Okay. Okay, hang on. If we go down there, we're going, right? Like, there's no way out of that? We just leave? You spent the last 3 hours building MTG decks from scratch because you got Tabletop Sims recently? Yeah, I saw that you said that. It sounds like you've been having a lot of fun with it. Why did you fall over? Get back up. You built 2? Mishra, Eminent One, and Grolnok the Omnivore. I don't know either of those. What do you bet this is the place that we get the thing that lets us go in the purple? You have a good idea? Oh no. Are you up to no good, April? Knew it. Wait, what did I know? What did this accomplish? Okay, yep, we cannot do anything with those orbs. I'm glad that I spent all that time jumping. Oh, you did so well for me, my amusement. I appreciate that. Thank you. Seeing MK sit obediently silent is so cute. It's true. Grolnok is a frog who self-mills. Huh. Okay. Interesting. You can do it, yeah. You best be careful. You saw in Esh's chat yesterday where someone asked you to literally list all your weakness and you spilled. Huh. Did not list all of them. An example of the many categories of weaknesses. Plus, you're not afraid of you. Ooh. Okay. If there's nothing we can do with the orbs, this room feels like it's maybe not accessible to us. Oh, hey, look. That's one of them big keys. We need that one. We need that one. We need it. We don't know how or why your opinion will form after you confess this, but succubus womb tattoos? You have no words other than that, because you cease to think about other things? Oh. Yeah, I know. I've known plenty of people who are into that sort of stuff. Yeah. That is not an unusual thing for someone to like. And Jinxie, thank you so much for 100 bits. I appreciate it. Just passing by to be a little shit. You're never a little shit. You're always lovely. How are you doing? Okay, that's kind of doable, right? Is that doable? Not exactly. The bottoms are wrestling in the breeding pit again. It seems like it, yes. Perfunia, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Your Switch? Yeah. Woke up not long ago thanks to your cat deciding that everything on the nightstand needed to be on the floor instead. Typical. Typical behavior. Civil, you gotta stop falling into the goo. It is hard for me to like see what I'm supposed to kick off up there. That's probably that. I don't think I can keep trying on that. Now, what was this place? Like, the design decisions for some of these like empty rooms, just really strange. Like, I keep expecting there to be something, but sometimes there's just not. Sometimes it's just an oddly shaped room, which is fine. It's just up till this point we've had a lot of rooms that like did have purposes. Okay, let's go to... here. I'm still thinking about my amusement. It's a good one, isn't it? You got in your head again? You're saying I left? Gimme. Imagine being in your head perpetually. Must be exhausting. It's easy to come and go as I please, though. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh no, we failed. Wait, is there just an easier way to do this? Okay, yes there is. No, hang on a second. She gotta do the jump. Okay, we just need to not do that. Okay, easy. Yep, you know, as soon as you posted that name in your chat last night, you got the biggest involuntary smile. Oh, I know. I know, you're very easy to manipulate like that. Positive. Slash positive. You voted breaking MK last night? Yeah. There we go. Man, this feels... Yo, why is that switch so big? That's what she said. You did see the end of that VOD when Nesh was like, hey, do you want to break MK? Yeah, uh-huh. I was so out of it by the end of that. I feel like that's not doable. That's the case. Yeah, it's gotta be like... Good toys express themselves, yeah. It's so fascinating for you that despite there being clear rules and definitions, we still evolve our language as time goes. I feel like so many words have become synonymous to us with that are distinctly different, like how jealous and envious are treated as interchangeable, but most, I think they're different. Jealousy and envy are definitely different for me. I know a lot of people do kind of maybe see them that way. Baby. I'm gonna have to feed him in a bit. Yeah, there's like no way on that one. Okay. Yeah, that room seems like it might be beyond us for now. Alright, let's go to the big scary room. Makes you express nervous laughter a lot. Yeah. You did hesitate on your selection. Gotcha. Knowing the difference between jealousy and envy depends on whether or not you watched The Simpsons at an impressionable age. Oh. I didn't really watch The Simpsons. That's why the nervous laughter, the details are so crunchy. Sure, they would feel good to tell. Yeah. Okay, so we fell. We're in the room that's big. The big room. Okay, so yeah, we can get back in here if we need to. That's good. Oh, it's a bubble. We know what bubbles do. That seems to go somewhere. You're just lurking, but the conversations you read when you alt tab back, goodness. Yeah, a little bit. No conversation, there's no conversation. Yeah, it's about you. The two blended for you for a while, but since better understanding the definitions, they're definitely different. Envy being about what you wish you had, and jealousy about what you fear you might lose. That's a good way of putting it. Jealousy is, I would say, very often rooted in insecurity. You have the whole chat history saved. Don't start lying. Yeah. Succubus woman tattoos as a need. Gotcha. Okay. What do you win? Verfinia's approval? Drop the Sensum thing in the Discord. Okay. I'll have to take a look at it later, but I'll take a look. Look at the tiny dude! That's some bullshit, y'all. That's some bullshit. I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick him with the sword, y'all. Bong. Oh, I have my timing way off. He's just a little guy, but he sucks. You swear you checked the definitions of those two words not too long ago and figured out, but you've just been using them wrong. Brain usage thing's not really for you. No, it's easy to get them mixed up. Throw the strangest information in your long term and lose track of things you should know daily. Totally understand. Wonder where this is. Bonk. Just weird video game details? I mean, that's great stuff. I love all your knowledge about video game stuff. Tell me why you know that the pigeons are the only bird to drink with suction, but you can't remember where you put your phone 20 seconds ago? Because your phone is less interesting than pigeons. In 95% of the time, maybe. What the heck? In your brain, there's only ores, 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 ores. What is this? Why is there a square of paper? Why does this goat not know how to read? Hmm. We also know that wombats are the only animals to poop cube-shaped excrement. Wasn't it koalas that do that? I thought it was koalas that do that. I could be wrong though. Ooh, man, look at that. You're supposed to be able to get like way up there? How? That seems challenging. Maybe less challenging in this room, actually. Thinking is overrated? I like thinking. I just don't like thinking about certain things. Hmm. No! Don't fall! Wombats. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was koalas. What? Hmm. The wombat combo. The wombo combo. Okay, like this feels doable, right? Nope. I feel like I can maybe do this jump. No, she bonked her head. You can't talk though, because you didn't realize some people can literally think about nothing. How do you achieve the flow state? Oh, flow state isn't quite thinking about nothing. But flow state is rather being so focused in on something that you can't, you lose track of like all the other things. Wombats also have cartilage in their behind. DS that they use to block and protect their burrow. Behind DS? Behind DS? Behind DS's? You only ever enter flow state? What? Oh my gosh. Hmm. No, come on now. I don't think you could think about nothing even if someone told you to. Being a brainless puppy who's told what to do is the dream, yeah? So I'll name it to say behinds, gotcha. Alright, you have constant stream of conscious, not even like full sentences sometimes. Okay, so when it comes to flow state, it's usually, have you ever been like hyper focused in on something? Like, have you ever been stuck reading Wikipedia pages or doom scrolling and like you kind of lose feeling of your body? You know what I'm talking about? Flow state is when you're not thinking about anything else and the thoughts about what you're doing connect so seamlessly that the need for metacognition fades away. Yeah. Okay, you've achieved thinking without inner monologues while playing some games. Yes. So flow state flow state is like hyperfixation. Flow state is like hyperfixation, but more. There's been a few times when I've achieved flow state that like literally whatever could happen around me and it wouldn't have mattered. Fighting the last boss in Nine Souls is an example of one of those times. Some of the bosses in Sekiro can get me there as well, occasionally. I'm stretching my thumb right now is what I'm doing, by the way. Sometimes, like on a good Risk of Rain 2 run, I'll be so zoned in, like, that I just know what I need to do. Like, everything kind of just happens, right? Can't remember the last time you've been in flow? Yeah. But everything just kind of like happens, right? Like, on the Nine Souls boss fight, for instance, I knew what moves that boss was going to do and what I needed to do. Like, I was preemptively reacting at times to like what the boss was going to do, just because it felt like I just had such a strong read on it, right? So it is not a state of no thoughts, but it is a state of being super focused in on a single thing, and there's no real delay between the thoughts and the actions, and they just kind of occur seamlessly. Is this jump doable? It feels like it ought to be, right? Let's go check. This was the one place. Yep, okay. Let's go check what this one is. Let's check here. Oh, what a weird looking room. You doable? Okay, I don't think... Yeah, those ceilings feel not quite reachable. The main example of flow state you think of is rally drivers. Oh, I've never been a rally driver, so I can't really verify. Oh, why is your hitbox like this? Crasitator, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Roar, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Haha, I knew it. Squish. Okay, so we got the thing. What else was up here? Why were we... Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Was this... Was this just so we could get up there to grab that thing? Did I just go and get it in the most convoluted fucking way possible? Like, I don't see a reason for this room except as a way to, like, get up there. That's gotta be what it is. Yeah, I feel like the whole purpose of this section over here was to make it so that I could make the jump that I was struggling with. Because, yeah, I don't see anything else in this room that might be important. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it, Brifunia. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Gonna have to be feeding the kitty bee. Oh, you know what? We're doing ads right now. I think we're gonna step away. We're gonna do the ads real quick. No, why did I press that button? What happened? Here we go. Incrassitator, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, that's great. Why is it like this? Please stop. There it goes. Here. Let's go find a nice bright corner. There you go. I'm gonna go step away for a bit. I'm gonna feed the kitty bee booze. Oh, hang on a sec, we can do this. We'll feed the kitties. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you for your patience. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, I didn't mute. I'm making food. I'll be back in a second. It's so awkward. Wait a second. Maybe I did mute. Y'all, what if I muted and the cat unmuted me? Because, like, it's just like a little capacitor button. You can just, like, turn it on and off with a touch. What if he just, like, put his nose on it? I'm pretty good about muting when I'm supposed to mute, so I actually kind of wonder if he did. Let me scroll up, let me get caught up. Let's see how things are going. Let's see. Make your own gaming challenges. Love that. Yeah, I wish I had just done it the easy way. Crestage now at the top. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Get down from there, Roar. You have no place saying that, and yet you're at the top. Streak maxing. Also wanted to say hi, but you can't stay for long because friends summon you. Cats are being fed. Hey, Silver, and welcome on in. I know that you probably had to step away already, but I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you have a good time with your friend. All right. Voice shouted loud enough to be heard. Yeah. Nearly 22 hours of continuous consciousness. You think it's about time you lay down, succumb to your blankets, and wait at plushies? Yeah, get yourself some sleep, Raphonia. Have a good night. Hey, April, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. You're the top. Bark, bark. What are you barking at? MK, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. I do have food. I have food. So it took me a little bit because like I was hungry. Gotta make the food, and the boy took forever to eat, and also there was like a roly poly, and I had to like corral it in my hand, like put him outside so that we'd be outside. Um, I'm gonna eat some food right now. Just gonna snack. Oh, move. Y'all did hear me talking, right? Y'all heard me talking before. I'm not like, oh my god, I feel like I'm losing it. Welcome back, Tay. I am also eating a little bit as well, which is why my mouth is occupied. Hope you had something tasty though. You still Kay's idea? The recommendation the other day with the whole bean corn cooked in taco seasoning, slap salsa, and avocado on top. How'd it turn out? Good, that's awesome. I'm glad that it turned out well. It's so funny that we just like went through the floor there, huh? Do y'all think we have the 3 sun things? Because this one is Sun Greaves, this one's Sunsetter, and this one says Solar Wind. But I'm thinking we probably need like a 3rd thing that says sun on it. Hey, Ash Chimera, welcome on in. How are you doing? Chimera Raid. Let me get you a shout out. What were you up to? What were you playing? You're the sun? Yeah? You doxed yourself? No. Well, I will say, Roar, you do brighten up my day. Chimera Raid, welcome in. Dash Chimera, welcome in, Diosu. How are things going for you today? Cute little indie horror called Crow Country. I think that's been recommended to me before. It's kind of like cozy horror or something? Is that right? Yes, Roar, with sincerity. Old PSX kind of style? Interesting, interesting. Oh, no, I know that one. I watched the speed run of it. Yeah, it's like you're the girl and it's like kind of top downish. I clearly don't know very much about the game since all I watched was the speed run. But I have seen it. You're back, Cressinator. Welcome back. Can we get any higher from here? I don't know that this looks doable. Yeah, I don't think we get the height on that, huh? Let's go this way. Oh, there's just a stick. I can just use the stick. Wonder what the bubble's used for. Huh. We fell. Whoop. Whoa. am having a little snack myself, so give me a little bit. But yeah, I'm so glad that you were having fun with that. Like I said, it looks like a really interesting game. It's kind of funny. This is also one that is very retro inspired. Because this is definitely not like an older game or anything like that. You got lost so hard back when you tried to originally play this? Fair. I don't know that that is doable. Oh my gosh, there's so many exits in this room. I will admit that I am maybe perhaps a tad bit lost too. Hmm. No. Hmm. Feel like I'm still missing something. It is really interesting how this game will just like let you go places. I feel like I've gotten to some places I don't really have a business getting to right now. And there's been some jumps that I've made that have been like really, really tight, but also doable. And I also spent like an embarrassing amount of time, like 30 minutes or something, trying to do a jump that doesn't do anything. It's just like... Yeah. Okay, so from here, we can go back to Sansa Keep. This big room is not doable currently. Wait, this is the big room. You love the sound effects from the tuba guys? They're pretty good, yeah. Brrrr. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. I was wondering if I needed to break that for some reason. I don't think so. We got that thing as well. Okay. Incapacitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. I'm not a slug. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get just. Oh my goodness. I hope that you can get yourself something nice and tasty to eat. And yeah, stream's been going well. I don't know how much longer we'll be going. I think I do want to try to like get to sleep-ish at like a reasonable time today, but maybe not. We'll see. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Hmm. Did I just take damage from the goo but not die? Interesting. I was trying to see what was around the corner. That still doesn't feel doable. Was I able to get up there? Yes. Oh yeah, she can definitely like take damage from the goo without dying. Interesting. Oh, there's like no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. Okay. Hmm. I guess maybe we can go to the theater and the dungeon? I think those are the two places. Like the dungeon's where we started, but there's definitely more stuff we can get. And the theater we haven't even like gone into. Funk. I don't even remember how we got up there. Because we were definitely up there at one point. We had to have come through that door, but I don't know. I don't remember where that was. Oh, hey, this room. We haven't seen this in forever. Yeet. Yeah, I'm eating. I'm having a snack. I don't want to talk about a mouthful. Don't wink with that tagline? Why not? I just want people to know, like, I'll be back in a second. Reminds you of Dragon Quest. Oh, never played Dragon Quest. I know it's a really popular series. This game definitely does have some good music to it, though. Is this the theater? You play it on the DS Lite? Oh, interesting. You mean Dragon Quest? This is the dungeon. The dungeon. Huh? What are those boxes for? Oh, okay, okay, because it's a higher up level. Gotcha. Whee! Well, let's go back over here. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Look at that. There's a hole in the ceiling. It's gotta be something, right? I don't think we can get up there yet, though. I feel like I clipped the camera there for a second and saw something. Maybe I just was seeing her. 100,000 off a million in your stash for the PvP challenge. You're happy? Oh, which game were we talking about? Arc Raiders. Oh, that's like one of them gacha games, right? I think I've seen somebody play that. No, it's your current favorite game? Oh, gotcha. Ooh, dicey. Yeah, you did it! Yay, you're so good at this game. You're not that good at this game. Extraction shooter, really fun. You love PvP in the game. Extraction shooter's like a Tarkov kind of thing. Is that right? I don't. Never actually really watched many of them. No, Arc Raiders. Okay, you said Arc Raiders. Why did I think? I'm thinking of like Arc Knight or Infield or something. I don't know what it's called. Y'all, I'm so bad at this. Guillaume, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, it's one of them HB thingies. Still waking up, might have went to bed too late. I get that. It would never be me. Oh, man. Got an important class in 30 minutes. Oh, maybe you should work. Maybe you should wake up. Wake up, Guillaume. I missed the wall. Oh my gosh, why am I jumping off the left one? Why did I jump so far that time? Oh my gosh. And that one time I jumped like really far. Let's try it again. I wonder if there's like an achievement for beating this game without taking damage. That seems like the kind of thing it might have. Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, we did it. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Oh no, 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 no. I was like, I don't want to have to go back. Okay, there we go. No, grab it. Grab it, you rabbit. Nice, there we go. We got it. Okay, let's go save because I don't want to do that room ever again. I still haven't quite figured out like the best way to do the wall kicks to like not suck at them. Hmm. Okay, so there's a way through there. This is where we got the slide thingy, right? Gotta keep checking the ceiling, because you never know. They're like, oh, we gave you some movement abilities. Time for you to fly. I'm still not 100% sure what this story is. Rude. Okay, so this takes us back to the entrance. Checking all my corners. Oh, I thought for a second that was a way in. I'll come back and hit that wall in a little bit. I didn't actually find... No, I'll go ahead and hit it now. I didn't actually find this one. I saw Nini. I saw Nini do that one. And then they went through that room in the dark. Nini's like really good at these games, y'all. I do remember there was something all the way back at the beginning. That we couldn't quite reach at the time. Okay, this was where we got the sword, I think. Anything else in here? No, okay. Egg. Nothing to slide into. Thank you so much, Bug Corte. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me my shell back. Let's see, because we got onto... Oh, wow. Okay, well... 7, okay. What? Okay, 1, 2, okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough one, huh? Where? Oh, it's over there? Well, immediately mess up. It was so easy before. There we go. Okay, so let's see. So we go there, and then we go there. But like, what's the play? The next one is here, right? After 1 mil, you had a crazy game with like 3 kills. Oh, heck yeah. How many kills do you normally get? I don't know how to like... That one seems tricky. That one seems tricky. This game looks fun? It's been pretty fun, yeah. There's that one. That one's the next one? And then the one after that is there, okay. What if what if I missed? Some of these jump challenges are really hard. Okay. Catch the... Okay. If we could catch that cage, maybe? As you at the wall, having to communicate and arrange scheduling with your picky flatmate. You can't be up before 11 and people who want to come see the apartment. Yeah. No, stop falling. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even do it. Don't fall, rabbit girl. Well, we got the thing at least. I think what we'll do is try to like beat it, just so that way we know where the orbs are. Man, if I could just like start it consistently, that would be really nice. Oh my god. Sorry for the vent, your positive mood, you sir. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know how people do these jumping challenges. Oh my god, it's actually my hands are hurting. Trying to like make these jumps. Oh my goodness. Actually, I might have to just stop there. My hand is actually killing me. I'm gonna try to just okay, we caught it. We caught it. We caught it. What? How? I'm gonna go on a limb and say that this probably isn't doable just yet. We're gonna get back to somewhere. We're gonna leave. This is not how you leave. Is it? I don't remember. No, this is the sword room. Okay, let's... Alright, why? As dead as dead should stay dead, but he's back? He's back. Are you talking about the thing I beat? Yeah, I can't even do like... I'm missing super basic jump stuff. You took an appointment to get your ears pierced? Yeah, nice! I hope that goes well. Administrative tasks combined with social ones are not fun. No, not at all. I don't think I would mind getting my ears pierced, but I'm worried that like I wouldn't take good care, and that like that would be a problem. We've definitely been over here before. I don't remember where this goes. Theater? It's about time we go to the theater. Easy to clean and take care of? Yeah, but for a long, long time, I was like super fucking depressed. And I would not have trusted myself to take care of things at that point. Shit, you rodent. Seriously? Oh my god. Modern soaps, anything from the pharmacy should be okay. Ask anyway, it would be first. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just... Yeah, you see, there's a bubble down there in the poison, right? That's not a reflection? Yeah, that's not a reflection. Understand the troubles of the depression? Yeah. Just that, like, specifically I don't trust myself with it. Oh my god, this isn't even the right place. Oh my god. This does get me back over here to this, I guess. Is this jumpable? I don't think I can make that jump. That is, hang on a second. Is that an enemy or a platform? I'm not willing to go jump on it. Hey, I had a place I was trying to go. Goodness, I just want to get to the theater and then we're gonna... It'd just be this thing, right? boxes. Oh, we've been into here. Oh my god, this room is huge. This is not what I was expecting to see. I was expecting to have like a little save crystal. And right, yeah, thank you so much for being here, Guillaume, and you have a good time at your class today, alright? Is that? No, that's just a door. I was really hoping that was a save crystal. Okay. That's not a save crystal. That's like one of the challenges, I think. That's so far, right? Alright, do we go that way or this way? Let's go the way that I probably can't get back from. Perfect. Table. Okay, this is just like... This is just the place. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Well, in that case... Guess we go this way? And then we climb again. Oh. Why did you just backflip? Oh. Okay. There's gotta be a safe place around here. Right. There's one here. There's one right. I'm gonna call it here for Pseudo Regalia. My hand is actually hurting really bad. It's been like I've been gripping the controller pretty hard to make some of these jumps. What part of my streams am I most insecure about? That's a good question. You have to promise not to weaponize it against me. No, just let me think about that. Meow. Are you hungry, Roar? Isn't that what meow means? Let me think. We're definitely not playing any more controller games. I may actually go ahead and see about shutting down stream, to be honest. Because I am tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep yesterday, and it would be like an opportunity to do something about this sleep schedule. My goodness. I would say that one of the things that I'm pretty insecure about is not being able to start on time. Maybe it's more of like a frustration, but like, I don't know. I know that one of the things that helps people a lot in terms of like showing up and watching streams and enjoying it and, um, it's just having like that regular bit of your day that you know that you can count on. So I'm a little insecure about the start times and emotes. I've known for I've had the stupid thing on my mouth. Um, I've known for almost a year now that I should be getting emotes, and I haven't. And there's something in me that like it's very difficult for me to spend money on anything, and it's very difficult for me to make decisions about things, especially when they involve a commitment to spending money. And then probably one more thing that like when the computer operates so poorly that like it is literally mortifying. The other day when we were playing Risk of Rain 2 and it was the group of us and everything, and like it took it like 5 minutes to load and like alt tabbing out to try to do shared chat and the like the little Discord reactive things. Like the fact that it took that long and everybody's just like, oh yeah, like we'll go ahead and go. And I'm like, I'm still loading. Hey Ben Firesong, welcome on in. How you doing? The fact that the computer's just so bad sometimes that it is a horrible experience. I'd say those things, Storm Vashes. I had a question asked. What am I most insecure about for my streams? So I was going over that. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm pretty tired. I did not sleep very well yesterday. Um, I've been thinking about maybe ending stream here. Your PC too? Yeah, this thing is 10 years old. Like it's got 8 gigs of memory in it. It's got like a 5400 RPM drive. Like it is not good. Like if I go to Task Manager here, yeah, of course. If I go to Task Manager here, I have I have Discord open. I have the PNG Tuber Plus open. I have OBS Studio open. I have Steam open, and I have Task Manager open, right? Those are the 5 things that are currently open. The 5 programs that are like actively doing something. I'm at 68% memory usage. Like 70% of my system is committed to just existing, right? Between OBS and Godot, right now, they are using 20% of my GPU and 25% of the CPU is in use. And if the hard drive ever has to do anything, um, it just starts stacking up like disk queue length like crazy. Like I'll have 50 waiting operations and it will crawl. We topped it up, added another 8 gigs, brought a new graphics card because it didn't have one. That's fair. No suggestions for my PC except a hypothetical 5-finger discount in Minecraft. No. Linux wouldn't be it either, because it's a 10-year-old computer. CPU is usually the issue in old PCs. Yours trash. My CPU is pretty decent. My biggest bottlenecks are my biggest bottleneck is memory and hard drive, but hard drive because of memory. So whenever I'm opening up programs, like if I'm running something that's rather intensive like Sekiro or Risk of Rain 2, like I was doing the other day, um, you know, it can run that and it has the memory to be able to run that, but it takes everything else that's currently happening and it puts it in a page file. And if you're extensively using page file on a system with like a 5400 RPM spinning disk, right? If you're extensively using page file, your disk is going nonstop. So if you have to like access anything that you're not currently accessing right now, it's got to put what you're doing into disk and take off the disk what you need and put it into active memory. Like it's a whole mess. Capacitator, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey. Let me hit the button. I hit the button. I don't know if it's working. Why did it not work? There we go. Page file on hard drive might as well be UPS on horseback from 200 years ago. Yeah, pretty much. So like if I had more RAM, I wouldn't need to use the hard drive as much. It would fix some of the bottlenecks, but like one, I don't want to spend money on this PC, right? Like I could spend, I don't know, $200 on more RAM or something. I don't know what it costs these days. It's so expensive, probably more than that, actually. Um, like I could spend that much money on getting RAM, or I could use that money and put that towards a new computer, which isn't 10 years old, you know? So it just doesn't make sense to like spend money on this thing trying to keep it alive when like maybe I could get something in the future. I don't know. It'd be really nice to be able to play these games with like decent quality. So that way that y'all could see what's going on. I could turn on graphical effects so that way I could see what's going on. To like have decent load times. There's a number of games that I have purchased that I can't really play that well. A random pop? What's up? Did I pop? Like that? Did I pop? Have you seen Sleep is Just Death Being Shy? I have not. No. Um, but yeah, like I've got games like this computer, even though it's below minimum specs, can actually play Elden Ring pretty reliably, and it can sometimes play Night Rain. It takes it forever to load, and it doesn't run great, but like it can do it, but I can't be doing anything else, right? And some of those games are things that I would like to stream, you know? Tongue click? Oh, I'm not doing that very well. Hang on a sec. No. How do I do this? I used to have like a really good tongue click. I can do a snap. It's a YouTube video and it's really good. Interesting. I tried playing Liza P on the computer a while back. I got Liza P because highly recommended. Definitely a game right up my alley. And we were able to launch it. And then we were sitting in the starting room for 5 minutes and stream kept getting more and more and more delayed. And we just had to like turn off the game and then restart stream just to fix things. It's a mess. You could not play and have camera on PC at the same time. You had to get consoles to kind of make PC just stream and send cable files, stable files to Twitch and whatnot, and handle some streamer bot too. Yep, I get that. Here, I got snaps though, right? No, hang on a sec. There it is. I just totally woke a bunch of people up. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Um, ASMR love. Yeah, I probably just woke up a bunch of people. The other day, I woke a bunch of people up because I moaned really loudly. Um, Sorry, y'all. Love you. I'm glad that you can sleep in my streams some days. Um, what else? Actually, I do think we'll probably. You were there. I know. I know. Sometimes I can do it. The other like, I learned how to moan the other day. Somebody taught me, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. I was able to do it. And then people were like, you can't be doing that on stream. I'm a little self-conscious about it, but I don't know. They turned out okay. How tired am I right now? Killjoys just need more experience to make them perfect. Mm, they're certainly not a natural sound that I would make. Like, I've got to go halfway into like a voice training exercise in order to make them work. Like, so freaking goated today. You love having a good aim day. That's nice. I'm glad to hear that. I've been there as well. I didn't play anything like what you're playing, but I did used to play some Overwatch. Played a lot of hit scan stuff like that, and it feels nice whenever you feel like you don't really miss. Custom line read. All right, Storm of Ashes. What do we got? Zinsa. Good morning. Guess what? What? Moans? Cause I'm Ace. Yeah. What does Ace have to do with moans? Also, do I have like a crazy amount of delay or something? What's going on? No, I don't think so. I think I am pretty sleepy. I do think we'll probably be ending stream here. Playing Fortnite got too humiliating for you that you deleted the game by my ass. Yeah. Damn, Zensa, you got affiliate already. Congratulations. Heck yeah. You know what? I'm so fucking frustrated. I keep missing your streams. Oh my gosh. Like the other day, GV DM'd me and was like, hey, Zensa's streaming. That was the day that I just got done, like a 12-hour stream or something crazy. Like 12 hours of Risk of Rain, like 10 hours of streaming. And I was dead asleep. I missed it. But I'm so glad for you. That's awesome. That is really quick. I love that. Do you have any plans for celebrating or anything like that? Still trying to get a schedule down? Yeah. I mean, you've got your job and you got other things that you're working on, so it's totally understandable that it's, here and there. Sleep. Sleeping is a good reward. Sleeping is good. Okay, okay, Storm of Ashes. It's 2 lines, but I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I'm proud of who I am and how far I've come. I promise myself that I will practice self-compassion towards my shortcomings and self-love. I'm proud of how I'm proud of who I am and how far I've come. I promise myself that I will practice self-compassion towards my shortcomings and self-love. There you go. Is your favorite email? Let me see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You got like a little sheepy. That's so cool. Oh, that's neat. Oh man, I keep delaying. I should just like pull up Twitch. It's being blasted by the power of gay. Yeah, blasted from behind. Go and zoom. All right, well, quick, Zenza, go ahead and start up stream. I'll raid into you. That way I'll be able to catch your stream for once. From behind? You're stressed, but so many people across the communities you've joined made this so great. Yeah, like people really came out to support you, and I really love that. You're at work? You can stream and work. I wouldn't recommend it. Where's my phone? Here we go. Have you been here for an entire stream? Maybe. I think so. Why not from all sides? I don't think rainbows work that way. Make stream your work and ta-da. I mean, some of the stuff that I've done on stream, it hasn't been for work, but it has been work for stream, which is not exactly the same thing, but it's kind of. There we go. Y'all ever see, like, y'all ever log into Twitch, right? And it's got that two-factor authentication pop up, and you put in your little code, and then you got to click the button that says submit. No, never logged into Twitch? Oh, interesting. Socks? What about socks? What about socks, Yachty? You just started, you can't really afford to make streaming work? No. I can't either. The the programmer socks. Gotcha. Submit did not always mean submit. You'll have to explain, Zinza. All the time and it rejects you. You've never submitted? Yachty. I don't know that that's true. Why would you lie? Why exactly would you lie? Crossfell Pays, welcome back. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. It's been 17 tonight. That's been pretty good. Pretty good. Submit to the top of the stream? Hmm. You make people submit as a hobby? I love this. I love y'all. Y'all are great. Sorry, I keep zoning out. I'm thinking in my head, okay? I promise you, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm just not using my mouth to express my thoughts. Um, let me take a peek at what's going on here in Beanie Stream. You get that really often, fully understand? Yeah. At least one of us is thinking, you're far too EP for that. I'm pretty EP myself, don't be wrong. Don't be wrong, don't get me wrong. Don't wrong me. So wrong. You just woke up from a 4-hour eep. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, I think we got two options, y'all. Let y'all pick. It's been a few days since we raided into Ashena. Ashena is a great friend. She's playing Mina the Hollower, and probably fairly late in the game, I would guess. So we can raid into her. Or another person that we can raid into is Space Badger 777. She's a lovely person, and she is doing a birthday subathon. Currently doing just chatting. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. I think she's being covered in post-it notes right now. But we could hop over there and support her. What do y'all think? I know that either way, I'll be hopping over to Ashena to hang out for a little bit before I go to sleep, but um, fully convince yourself that you said, I'm Tom EP, and you were so confused. Are you Tom EP? Are you Tom EP? Are you a little Tom EP? Birthday? You want to say happy birthday to people? Yeah. Yeah, it's Space Badger's birthday subathon. I just got a cute little hat on, actually. Let's go. All right, we'll do that. I like being able to support people like this. I'd be concerned if you were Tom EB because you're not called Tom. That's fair. You wanted to check out Ashena, but you don't care who we raid. Yeah, like I said, I'll be over there in Ashena's stream anyways. After a little bit. We're not gonna raid just yet. It's a fun thing you do for your friends if you know it's your birthday, their birthday. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not shout out. Raid message. There you go. So we have a little raid message we can use. I need to come up with something better, but you know what? There is nothing to follow up that thought. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the little me's. Um, we're just gonna kill a few minutes because currently I'm in ads on Space Badger's stream. Yachty, fuck off. Go back to sleep. You do not belong. Well, now I gotta wait for my ads to finish up. Dang. Yeah, it's killing your plans of being the final top of stream. Yeah, well, it would still be impossible for you, one way or another. Oh, you know what? Okay, so this is what we're actually going to use, all right? We're actually going to use this. We're going to use this, right? All right. Those are the actual raid messages, okay? Those are the raid messages. We're going to put happy birthday. Oh my god, these ads. You couldn't even top a pizza. Wow. CrossValpes, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, happy birthday. We're going to be using the happy birthday raid message. Happy birthday with the hearts or happy birthday with the knees. I was saying something beforehand. I don't remember what it was. Anyways, it was really lovely. You only have 65 points now? Oh my goodness. Spending them. It was really lovely getting to hang out with y'all. I always love to be able to do this. I know we started a little bit late. I'm trying to wrestle this schedule under control, and ending now is the way we're going to be able to do that. So, um, maybe. We'll see. But I love y'all a lot. Thank y'all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Let's kick off this raid. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you, Crossfell Pays, for being here. Thank you, Zinsa, for stopping by. Bug Corte, good to see you again before the end. Yachty, thank you for being here. Roar, thank you for being here as always. Um, April, it was great to see you. Crassitator, it was lovely to have you here as well. Anyone else that I have? Ben Firesong, it was nice to see you stop by again. I know we weren't doing coding tonight, but it was really good to see you. Um, any more people? Storm of Ashes, good to see you too. Thank you for stopping by. All right, I am going to crash out. That was a good time. Oh, love send me snail. Love me snail. Oh, that's snail. I was like, are you saying smile? Snail? Okay, gotcha. You're lurking in stock when you least expect it. Love that. But yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow. Not sure what it's going to be, but I hope to see you then. Otherwise, have a good night. Love you. See you on the other side of the raid. Bye bye.